Grim, you got a 12. Hello? Hello? We have working clip reels. Crip reels. I can talk. Hi, everyone. This is going to probably be a short stream, honestly. And that is because I am waiting on a text, and as soon as I get that text, I am ending stream. But until then, I refuse to be stuck in wait mode. So we're streaming. Let's go through real quick. Hi, Scarlett. Thank you so much for the resub, Demi. Welcome to the new follower. Also, you got a 12 on that D20 roll, Grim. And hi, Ezra. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing good. I'm gonna kind of be bouncing between a few things today. So it's all Skyfell related, obviously. But it's mostly when I say I've been stuck in wait mode since day before yesterday, I do mean it, and I couldn't. I was going to stream yesterday. I was gonna work yesterday. I was gonna be productive. I instead was so stuck waiting and just brain fog like crazy that I was like, I'm just gonna play Minecraft all day. Yeah, real big news, which I'll be able to share as soon as I get the text. Okay? Just fun. It's fun personal good news. So just to not freak anyone out. But yeah, so today we're just gonna be working on the character sheets I needed to finish. We're gonna be working on the cover of chapter 6, and maybe we will get to working on a page of Skyfell just a little bit. I want to do at least a little bit of line art. But yeah, let's just get right into it. But yeah, I have found I keep having the thing where it's just like, oh man, I have no idea where I can find good reference for like armor or for trees or for take your fucking pick of topic, right? And then I remember, wait a second, ArtStation exists and I follow a bunch of incredibly talented professionals. So I just pop over there, I search, I filter out AI, and I go. And it's great. But yeah, so I'm using this this really simple armor just as like a basis to go off of. Cause armor has so many little parts. So many little parts. But I am going to be doing sort of what Ronnie sort of talked about. Of just, yeah, essentially make one big piece of like set of armor, and then each guard gets a piecemeal of it. So this is just that. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Just had a doctor appointment today, and now I'm waiting for a referral to the allergist. Ooh, good luck. But yay, referrals. I also just recently got a secondary referral. Actually, in this town, I don't think they would have full Greaves, or not Greaves. Greaves is the one for the shins. It's the ones above that I can't remember. Crotch. That didn't turn out. No, cross stitch. It just the words fused together. Please forgive me. My brain is scattered. Cross stitch hell. You got a new bag, so I have to redo your cross stitch. Hell yeah. You got an e-bike fully fixed? Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, I'm also gonna need to design a specific temple's yeah, their little uniforms that they got. Yeah. Today is I truly honestly don't know how long I will be going for. I am kind of hoping that I get that text soon. But also, I don't want to give you guys a 15-minute stream, but if it ends up being a 15-minute stream, then that's how it goes. But yeah, I very much did not want to be stuck in wait mode, which is exactly what would have happened if I had just been like, I'll go live after the thing, and then I can start stream with the announcement. But you know. I don't think there's going to be the stand. What are they called? Stand. It's the feet covers. Helmet, also not sure about. Mostly because I don't want to draw a helmet. Ow. Then I don't have to draw faces. Hmm. You can make it a simple one too. Yeah, we'll just have it be like a little thing, and then the top will have like a slight spike like that. Ta-da! And then we'll just do little lines like this so they're not dying. Ta-da! Armor! And then it's just mix and match, right? There's that little bit of overlap I have here. I'm just keeping it so I can see how it looks like underneath. Here's a quick thing, just because I have been playing Minecraft again. For the Foxcraft people, tomorrow is the last day the server is going to be up. Ronnie and I will get a world download to you so that when the season is done, you guys can still play on it. And I am already starting to slowly work on the next season's mod pack. Sausage. He is live on Misadventures. I'm glad Misadventures is getting more action again. There we go. Armor! Woo! Okay. Very interesting thing that happened recently. On a Philza stream. For funsies, he looked at the stats of how many of his followers actually got the go live notification when he went live. And it showed 12%. Twitch, what are you doing? Genuinely, like, what are you doing? Why are you staggering when the go live notification goes out? How is that a good idea? Yeah, it's weird. But it's not just you. We're only getting the notification now. Variants for larger ears, stuff like that. Though most likely, this town, they wouldn't accommodate for anyone with larger ears. They're assholes. Like there. Okie doke. Great. Now I just need color. More like this. Yeah. I want it to be like just slightly reddish metal. That. But how are you, hon? How is your day going? I saw earlier in the morning the stuff you put in the server. It is very rude. Mm. You know what I just started watching just before going live? I started watching the new Dimension 20 show, Gladlands. I I already love it, but also, damn, Brennan, I know it's kind of your job to make call outs about current events, but you didn't have to do the whole number go up bit. That was too real. Writing a supplemental document for a paper, so sadly I can't pay attention. You're okay. Focus on the thing that gives you money. That is always what I will say is just that, hey, if you can hang out and stream, hell yeah. If you can't, because you got to do the thing that makes you money or is required for you to in the future make money, like going to school, hey, focus on that. I'm just here doing the thing that makes me money. No worries, Ezra. Thank you for the streak. Yeah, I'm glad people are able to get their streams back up. I still feel real bad about that last year. Of just Canes in particular losing that 100 day streak. That hurt. Probably more for them than for me, but that still hurt for me because I felt real bad. Yeah. We'll do just kind of like this. I don't want the coloring on the metal to be, too prominent since I mean, it's metal. But also these guys are not supposed to be major characters. They're not supposed to have gleaming armor. Supposed to be scratched to shit, more accurately. Actually, I can get my steel wool brush. That's great for this, actually. Yeah, I want this armor to really be like, yep, people have tried to repair this like 800 times because it's the only armor they got. And then this is going to be made of leather or something. Town colors are more green. More like, yeah, more like this green. Mm. Yeah. This is my least favorite thing about color theory is just the like, yeah, I kind of want to get this like dullish green, right? Except on the color wheel, this is very much in orange territory. Look at this shit. What the That's ridiculous. Color theory is so silly. Yeah, there we go. All right. Great. That's this figured out. Let's just make the color swatches and then I'm going to crop the entire thing. Okay. And Okay, you need to be on your own layer. Thank you for the save reminder. Don't worry, I will. There we go. I like when my references can be small like this. And thank you for the hydrate. It should be on 111. Like 2111. Because we did update, and that's where we ran into all of the problems with all of the Bedrock people losing all their information. Now we hit save. There we go. Everyone hydrate too, if you haven't. Alright. There we go. And then the other one that I need to do. Let me look. Nope, that's the wrong chapter 6. What a sentence. We have Drek, we have the armor. Yeah, actually. Oh, we needed Puri and Tuvok's new outfits. Yes. Also, this is the page we're going to be working on eventually. But let me was it 200 and 2100. Wow. Oh, crunch. Also just get their original ones here. I can read, right? There we go. Let's start with Tuvok. This is important that we finish. Because he's not wearing this fuck-ass outfit anymore. Thank goodness. I will, at very least, just grab him. That line. Just so we have as referral. We're going to be drawing over this, but, you know. Yeah, because he's got a little robe. I also started work on chapter 7 just a bit last night. I am very excited to get that to you guys eventually. You know, this stuff takes time. Yeah. I am gonna have to make a little capeless version as well. Just so I can see the shape of him, but you know, shit's gonna happen. He's gonna lose the cape. Need to figure out what that looks like without it. Chapter 7, goddamn, you prepared. Of course I'm prepared. I have about 3 to 4 chapters into the next book plotted out. I've been sitting on this story for so long. I'm finally at a point where I can actually start writing it out, rather than just hallucinating about it while I listen to music, you know? Yeah, I'm already in book 2 Jason territory with my plotting. Yeah. I've had here's the thing. Written down, I have like 3-ish chapters of book 2 written out. I know the plot at least halfway through book 3 and know the major beats of the all of the rest of the story. And it is entirely because I need to know what the rest of the story is so I can start foreshadowing things. There's things in like the first chapter, the first prologue even, that is foreshadowing things that are later. Um I like being prepared. Yeah, it's the I can give you guys some absolutely bananas out of context spoilers that will not make any damn sense. Oh, we're going to be getting ads in a minute. It's only 30 seconds, so when they happen, stick around. We'll be right back. Um but that's in about 30 seconds and then the ads will start. Here I am, not even able to prepare the same chapter I'm writing. I feel that. Here's the thing. And I recently also did like a major rewrite. Um, I do mean major. I mean, I have 2 versions of chapter 6. You can actually see up here the name of the file, chapter 6 V2. It is the second version just because I was like, oh, actually, what I have, I don't like. What if I just do it again, but better? And then I did. Then I did. And now I like it a lot. I also rewrote those even the ones after. I had originally scripts up to I can actually look. Where are my scripts? Scripts. Yeah, I had chapter 9 half scripted and now I have to actually scrap it. Which reminds me, put in scrapped versions. There we go. Because I was just like, oh, actually, this no longer really aligns with what I want to tell. Also, there isn't enough Damien, and that makes me sad. So those were important rewrites. I can't wait for you guys to be able to experience the the wait, I'm gonna wait until ads are done and then I'll talk about it more. I was getting salty about what I'm working on. Oh no. Oh. Oh honey. His hands are huge. What was I thinking before? Jeez Louise. All right, we should be back from ads. So one of the things I'm very much looking forward to, 1 year. Oh my goodness. Oh man, thank you so much for the resub and the 1 year. There's going to be a scene in chapter 9 where you guys know that one gif from the show. I actually can't remember what show it is. But it's the fucking Donald Glover walking in with pizza boxes and everything's on fire. That's kind of going to be referenced just a bit with Damien walking in on the bullshit that the group is doing. Just the like, yes, all right, I'm still looking for what the fuck is going on. It's great. I'm very excited. Working on my 5th rewrite of my first ever published fic. I feel that in my soul. It is community. Okay. I know myself and I'm getting a bit grumpy. Yeah. Listen, everything is better after you've eaten and have watched your favorite streamer. So there you go. But yeah, I I originally wasn't going to make it that comedic, but then I kept like pitching it to Ronnie and she was just like, so it's like the scene from Community. And I was just like, I mean, I guess kinda. Actually, ooh, I kind of like that. Hold on. Who canon events me? ID. See, it's funny you say that. I have been watching a lot of old clips from this channel because of the new clip system I have in place. And you announcing yourself every time with the canon event is just such a fun little staple. It was either, I mean, you shifted now to announcing your presence. Oh. Thank you for fulfilling Raps's job. What was I saying now? I'm assuming I mean, yeah. Yeah, he's probably only now just leaving. I keep checking my phone. I am very excited to receive a text. And as soon as that text is received, I am ending stream. But I'll be able to tell you guys about the good news. I just want that text first. Hi, Kane. Oh my goodness, I summoned Kane with the appearance of a bastard boy. Yes, I'm giving him his little civvy outfit. that it'll have for the later half of the comic. Because, I mean, it's not a spoiler to be like, yeah, Tuvok is going to be showing up again. That's not a spoiler. That's a... What do you think the group has been doing these past few chapters? They're hunting these fuckers. Of course they're gonna show up again. So it felt silly to try and be like, oh, I'll keep it a secret. It's like, no. Everyone knows that he's gonna show up. Just got here. Hi. It is really funny. As we're now approaching the second year anniversary of Skyfell, which obviously I'll be live again on that day, celebrating that. It is just very funny of just the like, man, my designs have changed so much. They're still very, simple designs and stuff like that. But we have seen Issa become lesbian Jesus. Get that /J out of there. That's canon. No, really though. It's been such a fun journey. I am very much hoping to be able to finish the series. Oh, sorry, the book. This book in particular, not the whole series. Before I am 30. That is my goal. Since I am going to be turning 29 on the anniversary, because that's also my birthday. Yeah, no, not the series. There is quite literally no possible way for me to finish the series before I am 30. That would mean I have a year and a half. Old? What is... I have to pull up that one scene from Claire Obscure. I'll make that an audio redeem. You know, there used to be a time when 30 was considered young. Like, I'll just have to do that. Make that a redeem. Similarly, on my birthday / the anniversary, I will be adding a new sound redeem, which is a clip of Bo Burnham's song 30, because the entire thing is, the joke is just, I'm turning 30. And it's like, yes, I will be. So, ha 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 ha. Not gonna lie. I'm not 25. I haven't been 25 in a bit. Thank you. Wait, did that play for you guys? Played for me. I didn't notice if it played for you guys. I've been having audio problems all morning. It's why I went live when I did. I was gonna go live earlier actually, but then I was like, oh, none of the audios are going through the right place. So that's Me when I randomly remember both my partners are older than me. Didn't play. I think it's age. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Yeah, because a lot of things are sort of buggy right now. Yeah, if sound redeems aren't being heard, I do apologize. I do still hear them though. Yeah, I don't know what it is with OBS today. It's on its fuck shit. Shocker. Right. we're going to, first things first, get rid of the under sketch. Gonna duplicate it. We're gonna make a version that is without this little cape. There we go. Do. Oh, fucking hell. That actually made me jump. I will do that doodle momentarily. I'm just gonna finish doing this little bit. There's number 30 yet. I got at least this year. I am the eldest of my partners at the very least. I'm not the oldest of my friend group though. Yeah. As of not this year but next year, the D&D squad is going to be thoroughly divided into the 20-year-olds and the 30-year-olds evenly. It's more like that. That's fine. Time to draw the omen old. Between artist and I, I'm the eldest, only by a few months, but gods, I'm turning another year older this month. Yeah, let's avoid saying our ages too much in chat, just because that is technically against Twitch TOS. Yeah, that's fun. I like those shapes. Here. There we go. Yeah, he just sort of snagged a nice shirt. Alright. I didn't mean for a folder, I meant to duplicate. We'll just make him hold hands with himself. I think he needs to be able to hold his own hand. The only age we're allowed to talk about is how old Skyfell is. Exactly. All right. I absolutely adore the fact that there is someone in the community that is absolutely nuts about this little asshole side character who is only here to cause problems for the main characters, and it's great. I'll just redo the feed. That's fine. I know I'm a bit feral, but I'm fairly certain someone else is more insane. No! Stop hiding from Apollo! He misses you! Mountain Dew is like pure sugar, pretty much. There we go. Fit. An orangish soda, and it's pretty good. I mean, it can be. It comes in different colors. Wonder how the leaves taste. Don't eat poison oak leaves. Don't do that. Don't eat those raw. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend eating the leaves that grow off of Tuvok's head. Those are poison oak. They will cause many problems for you. All right. Get his colors. It is a good method of art laundering. Yes, yes. Yeah. And then I just need to do eye mouth close-ups, and that's it. Powerade, yeah, that is also a very North American brand. Powerade, I'm pretty sure it's specifically like Gatorade's just knockoff competitor. I could be wrong though. That's how I always saw it. Hey, clothes. Colors for clothes. Hold on. I need to take off my So Coke has Powerade. Okay, that makes sense. So I was right. It is just two competitors of really mid drinks. Yeah, it's because most of the time blue is it's like fake raspberry flavor, but it's a very specific flavor that is definitely not raspberry. And people are like, "Oh, it's blue raspberry." It's like, "No, this just tastes blue." Because it's so prominently a flavor you can't put your finger on that the only way to describe it is by its color because it's just an overabundance of that color and sugar. We have blue raspberry. No, it's not the same. Will be. As someone who's been to the UK and has had some of your candy, it is not the same blue raspberry. Yeah. It's been very fun seeing comparisons of how foods are made. Like one of the things I never realized was the difference between Fruit Loops in America versus Fruit Loops in Canada. I didn't realize that there was a difference. And the difference is the food dyes, the literal food dyes, because Canada uses fruit juice to do the dyeing of colors, as opposed to America that uses like fucking yellow 40, red 40, whatever the number colors are. D, what customer? Is that why America Fanta is violently orange? Yes, actually. They are phasing those ones out. There's a new rule against it. Okay. Okay. I'd like to see that come into effect before I say more. Because lordy lordy. Yeah. Oh, and that's actually something important we found out. So those dyes, like yellow 40, I think it's called in the US. There's Canada also uses them in food, but it's called something different. We found out. It's called the dye is just called sunset yellow and stuff like that. One of our friends is violently ill to that dye, which sucks. But yeah, so something to note if you're traveling that hey, dyes are going to be called different things. Mm. Yellow 5. is the yellow one. Okay. Yeah, there's some of them in Mountain Dew. Yeah. Oh, customer came up with his wife and baby, asked if I wanted to hear a joke. I said yes. He asked, "What's white and not?" Oh no. What's white and 8 inches? I asked what? Nothing. We ain't like that. Oh god. What the? Why do you get the wackiest customers? Why do you keep like this is a daily occurrence for you? You keep just getting the wackiest customers. And I'm aware that this isn't a you exclusive thing. It's a retail / customer service thing. But geez, Louise, I know, but like, good lord. Should I make it like, yeah. We're gonna give him a nice little green shirt. Now wait, the back. I could just make it like dual colored for the body. Make it interesting. Wait. Yeah. Actually, wait. I kind of like this. This is fun. 49 food dye eyes. Yeah, he's got just a very, very pale green. I think giving him a green and bluish shirt is very funny for color Bible reasons. Hee hee hoo hoo. Things that no one except for me and like 3 other people understand. I'm trying to decide when eventually to post the color Bible, but it's like that honestly might be in a few years. I'm gonna make it more like, yeah, obvious blue. There we go. Oh, not that much actually. Hold up. I still want it to look good next to each other. There we go. Food good? Hell yeah. Oh, I like how pale it is, like or desaturated it is. Okay, can you stop air scaling? Thank you. There's a specific look I have in my head for this, and it's not white. I think it's just the blue that's throwing me off. Yeah. There we go. That's subtle enough. That works. Just put it in the art book so it's a surprise. When would I make that art book? Because I found the original I think that I did this with my mouse sketch for Nolan's alt outfit. Yeah, I did that with my mouse. I need to show you guys this. This is exclusive art. This was the doodle I did trying to come up with Nolan's other outfit. I drew this with my mouse, and it's beautiful. But yeah, I think it would be very fun at some point in the future to make like an art book. Oop, nope. To make like a full art book and just put all of the like sketches that no longer apply or just all that stuff. Let's go to a cozy spot. Hell yeah. What food do you have? That is an important question. Let's make these dark. Oh yeah. Wait, I forgot. He needs to have a small pouch on his belt. There we go. Make it more orangish. Or yellowish. Yeah, there we go. That's the color. Mm-hmm. 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 Fingers are so crunchy. Took some anti-inflammatories earlier, but it's my body's still protesting. It's the same boots from his previous outfit. The rest of it is cobbled together at best. Yeah, I think that's good for what he's trying to. He's trying to remain low profile while in town. He's already kind of recognizable on the fact that he is specifically like a poison oak Nodori. And also new to town, so that doesn't help. All right. He's the line art. Yeah, I've just sort of come to the conclusion of for like the minor reoccurring characters, even though he's not like a minor character, it shouldn't be super complicated. Yeah, it shouldn't be super clean, fancy. It doesn't need to be. I actually don't want to do that for the back. Oop, that's seriously, stop doing that. Thank you. Yeah, it's just going to be a wrap, and there's going to be a stitch down the side. I'll actually just, for my own sanity, indicate it like that. Yeah. Posted up in the library? Hell yeah. Trying to think of what the like little shoulder should be. Because I like putting symbology in my clothes. So the shoulders should probably be blue. They're giving out Celsius. Wait, what? What do you mean they're giving out Celsius? Oh, why is an energy drink called Celsius? That's so silly. Yeah, no, don't do that. That's gonna trigger a migraine for you. Do not do that. Me? Symbology? I don't do that. Not in my comics. Not in my stories. I don't think about every single color placement as if it's a life or death scenario. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not something I do. I'm actually gonna just make it a nice little flat buckle. Gonna do the bag, little pouch, before I forget. It's just a small one on his back. Since this world map, my brain is just going, SK. With blue raspberry. Yeah, really. Let me see if I can emulate the blue raspberry color. A bit too light. Hold on. It's more like this. That's blue raspberry color. Yeah. Those messages of like, are you sure you want to send that message? That's like, yes. Yeah, no. I think it does need to be like a lighter color, but it needs to be a contrasting color. I'm just gonna temporary color for a second. Because these are all like dark muted colors. So maybe, nope. Maybe like that sort of a lighter, like almost a sage color. Yeah, actually, I like that. I think that's fun. Light purple, that might be a bit much. Yeah, that's a bit much. I think this like sage-ish color is nice. Because I could go more into the like brownish. I like that. Actually, you know what? I kind of like that. Hold up. Let's fuck with the background color. I kind of like that. You know what? Yeah. Thank you for the save reminder. I have not saved this whole time. Whoopsie. Tuvok. Civvies. I don't know why either. I do apologize for that. I've been having audio problems all day. I'm actually gonna let's finish this and then I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna try futzing with the audio source because there have been a few audios that just did not want to play, and I don't know why. Nope. Thank you for the posture check. There we go. And we don't really need to shade his head. All right. We're going to take a super quick break. I'm going to try and figure out my volume problems. I have a feeling I actually might know what it is. I change this to here. Now we're going to cross our fingers. And I'm going to redeem this. Why isn't it playing? Nope. Hold on. I'm gonna put on screen just troubleshooting. There we go. My messiest writing possible. Okay. Okay, but if I go to this, let's just see if the clips start playing and you guys can hear them. That's important. That was my main issue this morning. If you want to start playing anytime you want to. There we go.
I will absolutely just yeet this VOD into oblivion. Don't test me.
Oh gosh, no. Why is it playing on two things now? Is it okay?
Nope, wait, fuck, nope. Can't have a link. Nope, no. Oh no.
The audio isn't doubling up, is it? Because it's playing on two different things.
I may have found an issue of the fact that Issa has white blood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay. The silly clip.
No. No.
Okay. So that one is working. So that's good. Now, I'm going to go to sound alerts. It might just be a thing of I need to log back in. Oh, yeah. I think my authorization might have fucked up. Hopefully it's just that. I got so excited. Channel points. Settings. Sound alerts. Properties. Okay, it's the same. I do this again, please. Why? I can hear it. Why can't they hear it? Bruh. Very homophobic. I'm very confused. I have no idea. It might honestly just be a OBS is bugging thing, and the only way to fix it is to restart. So we're probably not going to have any sounds for this. Sorry, guys. I wish I could restart OBS and still be streaming, but alas, that's not how that works. It's fine. My body hurts. My shoulder's been dislocated since last night. OBS isn't working. It's great. It's great. You know what? It's things compensating for the good news I will be getting via text hopefully soon. Please. 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 All right. We continue. All right, let's just do quick eyes and mouth. Feels so strange drawing Tuvok again. It's just the like, damn, I haven't drawn you in so long at this point. It's incredibly weird that I have to draw you again. I have so many new things I do with my art that I have to now sort of retrofit onto you, and it's just odd. Damn. That was a really solid circle. Huh. Let's scooch this down so it doesn't look too much like a funky Cyclops on the character sheet, because that happens far too frequently. After this, oh shit. Oh, I have to design a sword. God damn it. Oh, actually, wait. I just realized for the armor reference, I need to design I need to design a couple of different weapons that the guards would have. Like halberd, spear, sword. So I have those on reference. Oh, actually, wait a sec. Hold up. I'm just realizing I forgot. Actually, yeah, we'll just make that match, I think. That's fine. A little clasp. I would absolutely forget that if I didn't do that then. There we go. Yay. Be back. Ta-da! Tuvok done. Weird how productive you are when you just sort of when you just sort of sit down and make yourself accountable by having yourself stream. It's almost like that's why I started streaming. Oh my. Rude. Straight up made me jump. Very rude. Accountability? Yeah, could you imagine? Accountability? In my streams? Nah. No way. No way. Alright. Time for the supreme bitch. How's drawn? Well, we've got Tuvok and his civvies. We've got armor, which I need to do, so this is going to be the Town's Guard armor. Everyone gets a little piecemeal of it. And then I gotta do a couple of weapons, actually. And yeah, now we're drawing the supreme bitch. Yeah. This one in particular is gonna be the, like, I gotta draw you. Ugh. I'd have full on taxidermy. Yeah, well, listen, this is ceremonial robes. The first time she shows up proper, these are purely ceremonial robes. This is we're going to try and appeal to the mother of the goddess we worship. And a lot of her symbology is deers. So obviously I'm going to worship her using a carcass of that. She very much understands religion, guys. Don't worry about it. There should be no doubt in your mind that Paria is very knowledgeable about religion. You could have weights so they don't move around too much. Yeah, no. Yes, yes. Very, very knowledgeable, very, very expertise, very experienced. Yes, yes. Nothing bad could happen. Totally not. It's not like she's a silver tongue or anything. It's not like she frequently uses her silver tongue abilities to make people do what she wants. That's not her style. Oh, there go the ads. And we're back from ads. But yeah, no. Priya is a very fun piece of work. She's awful to write. I feel so disgusting after finishing writing one of her monologues. Yeah, in the Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss trio, she is all three of them. But will convince you that there are two other people, even though there aren't. Hello, Hev. How you doing? Exactly. I gotta go back to work. No. Yeah, no worries, hun. Good luck with work. Don't punch too many walls when dealing with your shit. I am in a frequently checking phone vibe right now. And I am slowly and steadily being driven insane. But that's why I'm streaming, so at very least I'm not going insane alone. Accidentally turned my mending project into an embroidery You've brought this upon yourself, I fear. No wall punching. I have plushies for that. I'm already plotting for next session. D&D was so good. I am very mentally ill. Very mentally ill about your campaign, Crow. I just need that to be known, all right? I love this little group of fuckos and how we're all very cursed. Yeah, off you go, off you go. Those forearms are far too long. I will fix them momentarily. I still have problems with proportions. Sometimes it's funny. Other times it's just embarrassing. Let's see if my printer and sticker cutter that I use once a month puts up a fuss or not. I wish you so much luck, Ike. Oh, I'm so jealous too. I need to decide the next victim, I mean character for the opening. Oh gosh, I mean, you don't gotta. But I say Dear Mod. You don't gotta, but I think you should do this person. Torment my wife. Okay. Stop that. Don't you jump scare me like that. I feel my phone buzz. Immediately, all of my organs clench, thinking it's the text. No, it's my phone letting me know I have an alarm in 30 minutes for a thing that I'm done. Which, speaking of, if you use Clip Studio Paint, make sure to get your Clippy points in 30 minutes. Because they reset at 2 p.m. EST. I'm not salty or bitter. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, go. So get them now, and then in 30 minutes you'll be able to get more. It's great. I've done that before a few times, actually. I never use those things. That's fine. I have exclusively done it for the sake of there are some times when I find assets. I really only these days, the only assets I get from the Clip Studio store are 3D assets. And I actually, okay, I want to show you guys the most bonkers bananas asset that I have now because of the Clippy points. There it is. Look at, first of all, how long it takes for it to load. Look at this massive city set. I'm going to be using this so much. It's so beautifully made. I am actually floored. But yeah, I only really use my Clippy points to spend on 3D things these days, specifically sets. Because, like, goddamn, right? And it's cool because it's you can fiddle with it if you want. Just a little bit here and there, but it's like it's really cool. I know, right? So this was like almost 400 Clippy points or something. And I was just like, I have 400. I'm going to pay for it. So many angles in there to use. Exactly. And for me, not this chapter, but this is essentially the city that's going to be in the second book. Even just for specific parts, windows, roofs, exactly. And that's why I like getting 3D assets, because they're so useful, and especially when you find an amazing one like this, where you can use any tiny little aspect for an amazing reference. I'm gonna snatch it up. Yeah, and like, it's so detailed. There's things in the stalls. But yeah, I very much I very much like the little things that I have found and have purchased. Like, if I can position this correctly, but like, yeah, like this cool little haul and stuff like that. Like, you can do so much with these. So yoink. That's the only reason why I get Clippy points these days. Also, like small little modular things. Oh, this one. This has saved my life on multiple pages in chapter 4. That those little crowd shots and stuff, I used these. And it's great because you can finagle quite a bit. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. Yeah, so there's my little advertisement for why the only reason you should be getting Clippy points is for 3D assets if you're an artist. What are we panicking about today? I am not so much panicking. I'm stuck in wait mode. So I said this at the top of the stream. And you can see in the title, this is supposed to be a short stream, and that is entirely because I am waiting on a text. And I'm not going to tell you what that text is until I get the text. But as soon as I get the text, I am going to be ending stream. Even if I'm in the middle of something, I'm going to be ending stream. So. Wait a sec, didn't we redeem a doodle? Oh my god, Hey Kane, I don't know if you're still here. I'm so sorry for completely blanking on the doodle. We should do that real quick. That was redeemed 58 minutes ago. Oops. Listen, I got lost in the sauce. I don't really know what happened, all right? Yeah, wait mode. I'm in wait mode hell. I've been stuck in wait mode for the past 2 days, pretty much. So I made the primary location for my webcomic in Tiny Glade. Yes, Tiny Glade is so good for that. I am also going to be using Tiny Glade for a couple of locations, especially with all the new things Tiny Glade has. Oof. 5. Okay. Damien. Wait, I know exactly what I'm gonna draw. Hold on. Hold on. I need to have the original meme. I'm wanting to recreate this. I'm just gonna go like this. Cause yeah, this is basically what Damien's introduction to the group is gonna be. He's gonna have a couple of scenes that I am very excited about. Of the group seeing Damien in his natural environment TM. And then it just is gonna be eventually when he actually gets to meet the group, it's just chaos. Counting shingles? Yeah, really. Okay. I didn't need that call out. Hi, Kian. He's Okay, I might have needed the posture check a little, but still. I need to also do his proper reference with his actual little outfit and not just the one where the outfit he first shows up in. Just do a big cloud for his hair. Tail. Okay. Now we have to decide who is where. This is very much Issa. For multiple reasons. Swinging on fire thing. Yep. That is quite literally canon. He's a bit too tall, but it's fine. It is funny to draw her tall, but it's for a meme. It's fine. Jacen's the one laying down dead. Because funny, haha. This is Sev over here. And back here is Win. Listen, Jason has the constitution of a frail, rich Victorian child. And I say rich Victorian child for a reason, and it's because, I mean, poor Victorian children just died when they got sick. So this is so silly. Sorry, I'm just like, this is the most accurate and silly thing I've drawn for these fuckos in a while, and I think that's great. Actually, for this one, he would have had his hair back up in a bun. Where Win? Win is back here. There we go. And now we're going to give everyone a little bit of a background color, and we're going to keep the background just so people know what this is referencing. Also, guys, next week, Tuesday, last page of the chapter being posted everywhere. Whoop. Also, I do appreciate that the consensus across multiple platforms for that last page was, I will hold the bird. Me. Please let me hold the bird. I appreciate that. I'm glad I drew a bird very cute that everyone just wants to hold it. There is some half joking cut content of Issa being like, okay, we've sent the thing, now fly my bird. And you know, she tosses it, it flies a few feet away and then flies right back to her. And it's just like, no, you're my friend now. You're my friend now. I came back to life because of you. There we go. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Issa is the most accidental Disney princess of the group. There we go. There he is. That's how Damien meets the group. All right. And it is January 9th. I'll put the date up here since it doesn't really fit down there. And let me put that in DDD6. There we go. Yay, we did it. It only took about an hour to get to. All right, now let's draw this bitch. Stands up. Yeah, not too bad actually. Nope. I'm just recreating her old sheet now. I'm trying to make her... kind of Harmony Cobellish. Which is a character from Severance, for those who do not know. Oof, that was crunch. Now, she's actually got quite a lot of hair. Wondering if it should sort of be in like twin tails almost. Probably just one big braid. Hair's done up too neat. Needs to be a little more frazzled than that. Could just give her like a really big bun. Or it's like half flyaways pretty much. Yeah, she hasn't really been doing well since the end of chapter 2. Well, it's not the near-death experience. She's got a couple of issues she's dealing with. Definitely didn't help though. That is a lopsided face. Oh my goodness. What is going on there? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. That helps. First page of the sticker printed fine, but that's only half the battle. I swear this machine gets angry after one page. I mean, man, from everything I've heard of those sort of like printers and sticker cutters, yeah, they are finicky. Maybe high bun. Maybe she cut her hair. I don't know. I don't know. Just something. I'm not sure what I want to do about her hair. Make her hair. Make her bald. Crown braid. Wait, actually? Hev. Ooh. Hev. I like that. Hold on. Let me pull up some reference. I need to see what this looks like from the back. Crown braid. But that's a good idea. That also very much fits for her. Sorry, I just came across a very funny looking one. She's bald! She's bald and she's torturing people who have hair! Oh my gosh. So, you guys know Cameron JK. Friend of the channel, awesome variety streamer. They played the Totally Spies game that came out last year. It's such a bad game. It's such a bad game. And I keep thinking about it, and I'm forever shocked of the audacity of some creators and publishers of like asking for so much money when it's for a shit product. Yes, there is. It's very bad. The controls are jank, the graphics are and everything about it just is like so poorly put together. Ooh. Let's redo her eyes. Is it also littered with barely disguised fetishes? Kinda. Like, you joke. You say /silly, but like, I would not be surprised. I think it's almost like required for a Totally Spies game or piece of any spin-off media to have barely disguised fetishes. Like, I think that's written in the contract. It's already in the source material. Exactly. Gonna be a couple like little flyaways and stuff still because she did this a couple days ago and she hasn't taken it out, so there's just, you know, a couple of strays. There we go. Yeah, good shout on the crown braid. That's yes, very good. I frequently forget about braid hairstyles, mostly because my hair is short. So I'm growing my hair out, but it's not going to be long enough at any point in its length that I can braid it, or braid it comfortably at least. And I am growing my hair out so I can cosplay as Gustav, and that's it. As soon as I'm done that con, gone. Now for clothes. Damn. People who can handle having their hair long, you guys are bonkers. You are bonkers to me. Oh, you move in the historical costuming community, at least passively. That's cool. That's cool as hell. Um, I need to start doing more research into like periodical clothes and stuff. It's hard. It's it's really difficult to find good resources if you don't know what you're looking for. It's the unless you know the words to search for, good luck finding anything. Oh yeah, that initial cut from long to super short, it's daunting and the entire time like this was a mistake. This was awful. Oh no. And then like 3 weeks pass and you're like, "Oh no, this is fine actually." Basically just buzzed off all my hair the other day cuz I got tired of it touching my ears. Unfortunately, now I look like I graduated police academy. No. Oh no. Yeah, that has been my biggest thing of there's a certain gauge to my clippers that I will not touch and I will never go at my head without a gauge on it either because I don't I'm pretty sure my head isn't a good shape to be like close cut buzzed. And also, I don't want to look like my dad that much. Yeah, for me, maybe if I grow a full beard, then I'll want my hair long again. But until then, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Sir, do you know I pulled you up? Had long hair for a long time, and then I realized that short hair was gender. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for me it was honestly very much the same. It was the I cut my hair and then people started sir like calling me sir and stuff and it was just like, "Oh, yeah, I prefer this actually." Um I swear I keep hearing something. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe once I get like a full beard in a few years, then I'll feel comfortable growing my hair out, but until then, short, short please. My hair is already longer than I would like it, even though there are moments where my hair actually looks good at the length that it is at, but um it's too long for me right now. Alas, I must cosplay, and I don't want to wear a wig for the whole weekend, so I do what I must. Because for those who weren't watching any Claire Obscure things, which is totally fine. Just gonna pull up my Steam real quick. As soon as Steam wants to load. No, take your time. Take your time. Trying to optimize this printing layout for odd shaped stickers. Oh, buddy. Listen, I am also very shaped. Um, I have an ass that won't quit, and very much shape. However, I I have a little bit of scruff on my chin, more like on my neck, but a little bit going up. Enough so, and short hair that I end up getting sirred rather than ma'amed. So I'm not complaining. Oh, there we go. All right. Ba, 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 ba. So for those who don't know, uh, this is Gustav. I'm growing my hair out to this. So hopefully, when May arrives, I will be able to cosplay as him as closely as possible. Because my hair is already kind of that wavy consistency. Don't worry about why he's covered in blood. It's fine. Um, but yeah, things and stuff. Okay, good. Are you gonna give away your spot in line to everyone behind you? You know, for those who come after. Yeah, I am very much looking forward to cosplaying as Gustav. I'm excited to start working on the arm. Because I'm gonna be having fun with making that glove. But yeah, I'm gonna just be doing baguette for the cosplay just because it's gonna be my full weekend cosplay. Like I'm not doing I have like 2 cosplays that I'd want to actually cosplay for, but even those are still pretty chill. The rest of the weekend I just want to be going as Gustav. So how much wasted page space for these stickers? Oh, buddy. Oh. Oh, that's rough. Mm. Hmm. Nope. She's gonna be wearing sort of like a kind of like a gambeson, kind of. And she's got a belt on her because she is getting a sword. I'm a little hesitant to actually do the like diamond pattern, but at the same time, not showing that patterning I think is a misstep design wise. I need to actually look at a proper gambeson. Hold on. Gambeson. Yeah. That one's nice actually. I kind of like this. Ooh, I might steal this. Hold on. If I can get a better picture? Hello? Thank you. That is a very big image, but that's fine. Yeah, like look at this. This is cute. But doing something a little bit like this, I can work with that. Every time seeing this. We're gonna save this one. Yeah, that's fine. No idea how actually. Oh, definitely not. The idea though, so here is Other example on other model, I just like how she styled it. It is styled with breastplate underneath, specifically. So both work. Also, it's Paria, so she is definitely more of a I'm here to serve cunt rather than I'm here to protect myself. But yeah, like a little she wouldn't necessarily have like a metal breastplate. No way she could find that one. But like even like leather or maybe what's it called? Maybe some sort of a chainmail or scale mail if she could find it, but these clothes are very much scrounged up. This is this isn't really going to be covered in the comics, so I'm fine with just talking about it, but essentially it's just they bamfed out and we're like, fuck, we don't have any of our equipment, any of our clothes, nothing. I guess we gotta just live. Uh-oh. Quick comic question. Do you do full scripts before drawing pages or just vibes? I do a bit of both, honestly. I like scripting out at least the dialogue. Very minimal directions, but I like to write out all of the dialogue of the chapter because that way I can actually see how much there is of dialogue so I can plan out how many pages I'll need. Sometimes it doesn't work perfectly, and that's okay. But I recently sort of with chapter 6, actually I can show you guys this. Chapter 6. I'm just going to open up the CMC file. So all of the gray pages, those were done basically ad-libbed. I knew what the story beats in each individual scene. I knew what the scenes were going to be. And then I didn't have a set script because I actually redid this entire section of the chapter. But other chapters, previous chapters, I've had the entire script written out first, and then I copy-pasted the words into the word bubbles. So it's like a screenplay with dialogue. Exactly. And honestly, if you are the only one who is doing and working on your comic, that's all you need. It's only if you're handing a script off to an artist, then you need to do more. But that's only if you're like working with another person. If you're by yourself, you don't need to do shit. You only need to write down enough so you know what you need. Anything beyond that is excessive. Personally, is what I think. Yeah, my steps. I'm actually just gonna. So, step 1. I'm write out what the entire book plot is supposed to be in 2 sentences. Right? 2 sentences to describe the entire arc. I divide them in books because that's how Skyfell is divided. It's an anthology. 2 sentences. You have to be real good at elevator pitches, all right? Step 2. You break up the chapters. What happens in every chapter? Similarly, I will limit myself 2 to maybe 3 sentences. Okay? Then step 3 is individual scenes, 1 sentence. All right? Because you have to be able to just quickly explain what is happening in each sentence. In each scene in 1 sentence. And then from there, script. Script. Now you script out the rest of it. that is my process currently. It has helped me so much because I get very scattered and I lose myself in the details. And it sucks. It really sucks because I can get really, really myopic about it and lose the overall picture of where I'm supposed to be going. So when you break it down from biggest to smallest, which is the opposite of what my brain wants to do, everything becomes so much easier. Because then it's just like, oh, right, it's just this. That's my method at very least. If anyone thinks that that would help them as well, feel free to steal it. But yeah, working, you always hear the thing of like work biggest to smallest. And then it's just like, okay, but like what are the actual steps? And they don't explain. So this is how I broke down go from biggest to smallest. Yeah, being able to summarize in 2 sentences what book 1 Issa is about was so difficult. But yeah. Anyways, very similar workflow, but I write far more, about a paragraph for each step. Yeah, that's great. Step between 1 and 2, that's just list the problems for each arc. Yes. Oh yeah. Themes. I have in my little writing the entire plot in like a small paragraph, like 1 paragraph for each arc. How did I put it together? It was I put it in this one, right? Please load. Yep, there we go. So overall plot is just me being like, okay, this is the general premise of the actual meta story that will be found out later. So arc 1, and then very specifically because of how my story is structured, each book is named after a different character going in a cycle. And it's like, okay, so what is that book in relation to that character? What is their... I wrote it just as like, what's their fear? And how does it relate to the meta aspect that is secret from the audience? And it's really helped sort of focus in on like, what is the story you're trying to tell? Oh, of course. Listen, you always need your character wiki pages, you know? Yeah. Always have those. I actually use Obsidian for that. It's very, very nice. It's helped me a lot. Specifically because these characters have so many ties to each other that are like meta or otherwise. And it's really nice to be able to click through and just be like, okay, yes, so Nolan and Jason have this connection, Issa and Sev have this connection, blah 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 blah, go so on and so forth. Sev and Jason have something going on. It's always important to be able to write out your characters' stories, their flaws, their insecurities, so then you have the little knives to stab them with. I feel that. I feel that. That is a big compliment. Thank you, Kian. Yeah, it is very funny giving her such a different outfit from the one she's first been introduced. Though I do, you know what? Just for shape language, I'm gonna give her a kind of like a bit of a tabard, just a little bit. Maybe she kept the tabard just because it's nondescript enough. Maybe she just cut it a little bit or something. Maybe it's a bit torn. Clinging to that last little bit of control she had. Sitting is my wife, and I make out with her every night. It's such a great tool. So long as you know how to use it, right? But like it's a very robust program. I was very, very pleased to see how easy it was to learn. Also, we are in ads. So hold on. There we go. You are at all interested. I have been sending out some stuff to test readers. Oh, Ike. I cannot stress enough, please. Please, my DMs are so open. My DMs are so open. I'm this is one of the instances where I'm really sad that I don't have face cam. So you can't see the grabby hands I'm making. But I am very much interested. Are we connected on Discord? I think so. I'm almost certain. If not, I mean, we got mutual servers. So you can definitely find me through like Midge or Co's. Just yeah. I hope that me getting that close to the mic sort of exemplified how absolutely down I am for that. But yeah, absolutely shoot me a DM with your stuff. I will avidly read it and give my feedback. I will also most likely have questions. Yeah. Yeah, I like this for the fit. And the tabard goes just a bit behind. But yeah, it is very funny having characters who like they're introduced in this one like really fancy style of clothes, and then the next time you see them, they're like fully geared out and ready to fight. Yes. Excellent. I will read that after stream. I'm very excited. Now I am gonna have to design her sword, but I will be doing that off stream because of reasons. Good news, both sticker pages printed without incident. Hell yeah. Mhm. 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 Where did OBS go? There you are. Nibbles me. Hi, baby. Hi, hi. How goes the two tats? Going well? Hell yeah. You reach any of the painful spots yet? There she is. I'm being so parasocial with my one of my moderators. Okay, in my defense, she was parasocial with me first. Hi, Hufflepuff Cookie. How you doing? Think we finished with all the worst parts. Okay, that's good. Look, it's the bitch in all her glory. TM. Only saw the notification for this. Breaks over in like 2 minutes. No! Got any text yet? No. I'm waiting and I haven't said what the text is. I am Grr. Grr. Rage, 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 anger, anger, anger. Okay. Almost done with this. Yeah. Focus on the two tats. Yeah, Cookie is around. Okay. There we go. All right. There's her fuck ass outfit. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Have good class. Hope class doesn't suck. Yeah, kind of like that. Go have fun. Go have food is what I meant. But also go have fun. Go have fun with food. I'm glad the sticker stuff it ended up going okay. Okay. I wasn't sure. No fair. Why this bitch got such a cunty outfit? Because it's her. She yeah, this isn't really discussed in the comic, but yeah, Paria and Tuvok on their little okay. Thank you for the save reminder. I haven't saved this yet. Paria civvies. Yeah, one of the things that's been a little funny has just been yeah, okay. So where did they get these outfits? Well, they were on the road for a handful of days with no gear. So they basically had to just rob people. And Paria kept saying to Tuvok, hey, like, don't worry, it's fine because we're doing this for a good reason. Even though Paria was just like, I just kind of want to steal shit because I'm pissed that I wasn't successful. So they just stole shit. So this is actually someone else's outfit. But yeah. She's a little bit of a wreck, which serves her right. But yeah. Yeah, there's like little things that it's just like, what does this design say about what these two have gone through? Well, for Paria at least, she stole clothes off of some traveling swordsman and was like, "Hi, give me your gear now." All right. Do do do. We've got clothing. Yeah. Now you get to see it's fun because you're gonna get to see a little bit of her personality from before before she joined up with the cult. Well, before there even was a cult. Mm-mm. Grab this. Oh, okay. Not what I meant. Oop. I'll make that nicer. Yeah. I didn't think I'd be live for this long. I thought I would have gotten my fucking text. Alright. I'm gonna change the stream title to Stuck in Wait Mode. There we go. This is upsetting. Alright, let's do colors. Shapes and colors. She's gonna be wearing purple and blue. There we go. Yeah, I really thought that by now I would have gotten the text. That's fine. Hopefully it's just not like, I better not get the text in the evening, because I was told if it wasn't yesterday, then it would be today. I'm just gonna be live until I get that text, I guess. Actually, you know what? Before we get too far, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, get some more water, have a little stretch. Hopefully my shoulder stops being subluxed. And then we'll get right back into it. How's that sound? Hit save. Very important. All right. We will be right back. Break time. Eventually the clips will start playing. It always takes a second now. I don't know why. When I first added the clip reel, it started up within 3 seconds, and now ever join. We just roll a dodgeball. Right, BRB. Oh my gosh, I have to do that. I think that's, you know what? For the eventual, and you can clip this, for the eventual Skyfell Discord server, the one that is exclusively for Skyfell stuff, like the community for it, there is going to be a role you can opt into called dodgeball targets, and that is going to be the role that you get when you want access to the theories board. So when people want to do theorizing and stuff, they have to take the dodgeball targets role, and that way they can like join in on the theorizing. With Taliesin voice. Ooh. Taliesin would voice Jason. Taliesin would voice Jason. Abso-fucking-lutely. He would be the sleepy bitch. Bread? You bred me? Wait. Moving on. Not on this platform. Moving on. Oh no. Am I actually collecting brats? Oh no. Wait, pause. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Am I just chronically collecting a bunch of... Hold on. I'm a brat enabler? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, this is weird. This is ironic. Anyways, I had a horrible realization.
Hey, good for you. Keep that to yourself next time.
Okay, I'll keep the realization to myself then. All right. Debbie, you want to get out of my chair?
But I'm wiggling.
Yeah, you're playing with my VTuber.
I'm inside your body and wiggling.
Don't say that. Nope. Out. Get out. Out you get. Nope. Gone. Gone. Banned. Banned. Blocked and reported. Jeez Louise. Not you have the opportunity to play on a server with Origins. How are you going to just have your skin stay relatively chill? Really? You're not going to put your entire pussy into it? You coward? Are we drawing the man himself? Yeah! I'm drawing sausage dying. Haha. Sorry. Oh. So this is actually from D&D. I think I might Okay. I see how it is. All right. Yeah. D, you sound so disappointed. You sound just so disappointed. I'm so sorry that I'm not drawing softcore porn on twitch.tv. And you can clip that. Ooh, hurt you. This one's a bit harder because it kind of comes out of nowhere. Oh my goodness, the chaos. There's nobody. Nobody.
Hello. Hello.
I still don't have a text. So we continue. I completely forgot that I had the parachute thing. So, have fun with that. I'm glad it still works. But yeah, I like the new clip reel. It actually takes from a variety of clips. Not just like the same 6. Continue streaming. How terrible for us. Yes, truly awful. You guys are forced to listen to me yap for an undetermined amount of time. This is truly an awful turn of events that no one could have foreseen. Awful. Truly. No, that one still shows up. That one still shows up. It's just there's an actual larger pool of things to choose from finally. Ooh, excuse me. I'm gonna let her keep her pants from the original outfit and her shoes. That's it. The rest she stole. Where is this being? Scott's Major. New Cobblemon, oh boy. Yeah, having her wearing armor while Tuvok doesn't is certainly a choice that I've made consciously. Yeah. Now, I kind of want the colors of her new stuff versus her old stuff to kind of clash. Just like a I don't want it to be uncomfortable color clashing, but you know, I still want it to be obvious of like, yeah, this clearly isn't hers or wasn't hers originally. Hmm. Ooh. Yeah, actually. I like that. I think that's nice. Like sort of a dusty pink. Not that desaturated. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. No, that's too much. Something like that. I want this to be a bit colder, like almost grayish. Ooh, nope. Okay. Okay. Maybe like a light, like an actual light colored belt then. Like, yeah, something like this. There is somewhere out there a knight and their mage, a warrior and their mage, that have no clothes and are dealing with the outcome of interacting with Paria, and are very, very pissed and confused. Hmm. Maybe I make it like a light colored gambeson. Yeah, I don't want there to be too many dark colors on her. Maybe something like no. No. Never mind. Cuz okay, but what if swap? What if swap like this? I kind of like that shit. I kind of like that. It makes the tabard pop a lot more. I think that creates like a nice shape and like really, really draws the eye to that. They're being gay about it for sure. Oh yeah. Listen. In between books, I will be working on other comics. I'll make a short story of the two poor souls that got robbed by Paria and Tuvok and are trying to deal with definitely not homoerotic feelings. What's that one meme of just the like, what if we were this and we were both boys? Yeah, like that. I like that. That actually looks pretty good. Hell yeah. All right, great. Clean up the tiny little edges. This is great. Let's do eye, mouth, and a cleaner version of this. No. You fucker! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You actually gave me hope. Sorry. I'm so happy. I got a stupid app notification, not the text, and I am upset. My heart started pounding. Fuck. Man. felt my phone buzz. I got so excited. I do the retiring for now. No worries. You have a good rest of your day or night. I know it's night over there. Well, evening. Guys, what if I don't get the text today? I don't want to leave you guys in suspense. 3 p.m. over here. Wait, what? Oh! I didn't realize we were in the same time zone. I'm a dummy. Well, have a good rest of your afternoon then. I'm trying not to actually be upset over the fact that I got faked out by a text, but also I am slightly upset. There we go. There we go. I know, it's just silly. Okay. Eye and mouth, and then we're good. And just color palette. Great. Scoot you up here. I got some room. This obviously matters. I mean, I am excited about it. I am entirely excited. This is the text foretells good things. It's the I don't want to worry you guys, you know? It's I promise you it is for a very good thing. I just want it to be a surprise. However, the longer it takes, the more I'm like, am I not gonna hear today about it? Because that would suck. do I need to go there and just be like, I thought I was set up for text. Because it is, they have my number. Yeah. Okay. I think I might have default. No, you're good. You're good. I wanted it to be like a fun little like surprise thing that I could then. I didn't think I'd be streaming this long. I thought that I would have heard back from them by now. Alas, that is not the case. These things happen though. It's okay. Yeah. If let's put a cap on this mostly so I don't like burn myself out from streaming too long. If by the time Ronnie gets home from tattoo appointment and I haven't gotten the text, I will wrap up stream and I'll let you guys know what that was all about. But I'll give that leeway. Look at how I've improved on drawing mouths. Jeez Louise. Like, it's still very cartoony, but it's a lot better. Okay. We need... Sure. Oh god, I need to sneeze. Ugh. Jeez Louise. Oh, that sniz came out of nowhere. Thank you. And I really appreciate you guys keeping me company while I'm stuck in wait mode. The company is very much appreciated and needed. Oh, heck yeah. I wish you the best of luck with that. Embroidery is so cool, and I would really love to get into it at some point in the future, but it is daunting. Mostly because my hands shake, and I'm worried I'm gonna stab myself. But it's like, it's really cool. Mm. You will stab yourself. I stab myself constantly, but if you want a way to start, then tear up an old shirt and just experiment. That's honestly, yeah, not a bad idea at all. Alright, there we go. And then color palette. Hmm. Okie dokie. Colors. Yeah. Alright, great. That's Korea done. Let's see if I can. Ugh, so close. There we go. Alright. Nice. That's pretty much it. And the rest is just weapon design, which I need references for, so I'll do that offline. Look at that. Look at them. Hee 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 hee. Alright. Cool. Well, I'm gonna quickly message. I was also live. I'm gonna quickly message Ronnie and just ask when she's probably gonna come home. Enjoy some clips for a second while I message. You didn't hear that from me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You place sweetberry bushes everywhere, which is another one.
I mean, oh.
Watch out for the box.
You were saying?
No. Deadass, pause for a fucking second. I just picked up pink wool, which means a naturally generated pink sheep was just murdered by this fucking wolf. You
Damn.
bastard!
Good job.
Damn, they're just fucking... Why am I doing this manually? That was silly of me. Like... I was getting a little too deep into the sauce. So it's like, ooh, you get to see a whole chapter ahead. Exciting. Anyways, let's switch. Yeah, let's switch over here. So the 2 pages that I'm going to be working on today, because these ones I don't really have to do in full color. There was a Netflix show. It was a Netflix anime that all of the backgrounds were done using AI. So that went down like a lead balloon. People were rightfully pissed. I'm gonna keep the little hair loop. It's really cute. Doing all right. I'm doing all Who's that bald capybara? Okay, so see you guys tomorrow. Bye! With Taliesin voice. Ooh. Taliesin would voice Jason. Taliesin would voice Jason. Abso-fucking-lutely. He would be the sleepy bitch. On them. You know what I mean? Like little like X frames or something like that, like a parquet or something. See the freaking you comic. Am I cursed or blessed? You are blessed. But sometimes it will feel like a curse. Don't blow me a kiss, you shit stain. Fuck you. Fuck you. Being bullied by my community.
Being bullied by my wife. Charlie's busy being pinned by a 7-foot-tall wire monster. God, I wish that was. Anyways, what? I didn't say that. Y'all didn't hear shit. Louis girl. And thank you for the follow as well. Ah, so many new peeps. Why did it do that? Why did my brain do that? It was peeps and then people and then it just peepee. I hate that. I hate that. Peepees. Anyways, ignore my
Peepees.
brain. Hi and welcome.
Peepees. That clip is great. Anyways, hi, I'm back. So I have quite a bit of time before hard cut off. As you can tell, I should probably not stream for super long, but I'm too anxious, so we're gonna just keep going. And we're just gonna work on actual page. Don't make me bonk the stream. No. Okay, wait. Chat, can you decide for me? Should I work on the cover of chapter 6 or on this actual page? Yeah, otherwise I'll have to sit with my thoughts. I don't want to sit with my thoughts. Oh, come on. Ad break? Really? I should have ran it while I was taking that break. All right. This chapter also has a special thanks section because people are making cameos. So, cover. All right. We will work on the cover. I have no ideas for what this cover should look like. Lots of things go on in this chapter. Lots of different things. Let's review. What happens in chapter 6? We have a talk. We have another talk. We have map making. We have a bad time for Mr. Old Man. And we have a very close call. Everyone stretch. That's fun. Yeah, that could be fun. I've been standing the last hour. Oh, buddy, but still stretch. Oh my goodness. Clean room things. I see. Because let's do a quick review of what the other chapter covers look like. All right. Quick review. So we have. Why is it out of order? Fuck me, I guess. Okay, so we have this, which we have this, which I don't have access to the it spreads gradient map anymore. I don't know why. It's not the same anymore. And I am sad. Hell yeah. You have this. I'm still very happy with this. I got so many compliments for the glass on this one. It was really nice. Then we have this. And then this, which this is my phone background. I just really like how it turned out. Also, haha, you guys can now understand what the reference is for the chapter cover. Okay. No. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, no worries. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I know how backs work. I promise. I know how muscles work. Yeah, okay, I think I know what the cover's gonna be. Let me cook, let me cook. They are also very much a mystery to me as well. And I have studied them excessively, was tested on them, and how they move and function. And yet, did I understand any of what I've learned? Of course not. Because fuck me, right? 4 years of life drawing and learning human anatomy to do art. That doesn't mean I know muscles. It is a damn miracle I passed that one muscle test in second year. Oh my gosh. Drawing skeletons is piss easy, but muscles? No, no. No, no. Absolutely not. Can't do those. Thank you for politely refraining to fuck me. I appreciate that. Don't want to get parasocial here. I prefer to have a healthy distance from my audience. That's probably not helping. There we go. No comment. Oh yeah, no, it's great. It's great. Actually, hold on. I have her hand on her scab. Well, not scabbard. She doesn't have her scabbard. She lost it. What are arms? How do they function? We just don't know. I think that hand still needs to be a bit smaller. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Also, wrist. Something like this. Do we see the vision? It's like a scotch to like here. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. Hee hee hoo hoo. There's gonna be one here that's just sort of wispy. Okay. Thank you. All right. For these ones, yeah, I used the main Cool. Oh yeah, so I talked to Ronnie and she so the hard cutoff for stream is going to be 6 p.m., which is in about 2 and a bit hours. 2 hours 20 minutes ish. So you guys have me until then, unless I get the text. Now, that would have been so cool if that worked. I would have been insufferable forever if that worked, but it would have been really cool if that worked. No, go rest, go rest. I am very much here for long haul, I suppose. So, yeah, if you gotta go rest, if you gotta go sleep, go do that. I am just trying to pass the time and not go insane. Though I might honestly end earlier than that just because I might want to like switch up what I'm doing or take a break or just watch YouTube videos or something. Finish the first draft? Hell yeah. I don't want to go though. I totally get it. I totally get it. Just the don't push yourself, you know? Sleep important. It is also the weekend. Yeah, that is true. I How dare you? Spam likely. Hello? Fucking hi. Duct cleaning? Duct cleaning? I'll fucking fight them. I'm gonna also fight spam likely. Seriously. Yeah, because I have the like caller ID stuff, so it also shows when it's just like, hey, this number's been reported multiple times for spam. Do you want to answer it? It's always either, hello, this is immigration, we're coming to get you, or hello, you owe us money. We're not going to tell you what who we are though. It's just scammers after scammers. Or then there's the ones that are just in Mandarin, and it's the like, I almost guarantee I know what the message is even saying. It's also an immigration scam, but it's just the like, geez Louise. Yeah, I there have been so many times where I've considered getting a new number because I'm on so many call lists for no reason. Obviously, I gotta make sure the boob curve is right. It's very important. It's got good tits. Gotta make sure that that is shown. Ooh. That is I'm very much hoping that the print turns out well. I mean, it is in print, so like they do good quality print stuff, but also it's the like, gosh, please let me have made the colors vibrant enough that it's not just dark. I need to populate my my store, my imprint store with more things. It's not great that it's just sort of sitting empty right now. I want to make more things that are also just generic stuff, you know, things that sell well. Yeah. 6.9K. Very nice. Well, you know, 106.9. Nope. I can draw straight lines. There we go. Thank you for the save reminder. It's a little wonky, but it's fine. It's gonna be covered up in text mostly. Only gay lines for me. It's why the rest of Issa looks so good. It's because I'm very good at gays and gay lines. Oop, nope. There we go. That way I don't have to draw the legs. Haha. Yeah, I did. I saved my work. Forgot the audios aren't playing. First day indeed. Hands. That was a bit long. There we go. Okay. Let me grab Issa's character sheet real quick. That might be it. Honestly, I am being put to sleep a little bit by it too. Let's switch it up in a complete 180. We'll transition this, all right? So we're gonna play Oskio. And then we're gonna switch to the Filza playlist. That'll also help me keep awake. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I also need it. How are these the same? Nope. Okay. White hair. Very important. Okay. Man. I didn't realize the values looked like this. I really need to... I'm so excited to give these fuckers new outfits. I have planned out. It's gonna be great. We just gotta get there. Let's make that a scotch darker. Just so it's not the same as their skin. I want a scotch lighter. Yeah. They get new outfits in the next book, which are sorely needed. I mean, Wynn's coat gets set on fire. For no other reason than I want to not draw it anymore. So it gets destroyed. There we go. Burn that coat! Oh no. Oh no, it did have area scaling. Okay, phew. Phew! Great. Or not. Doesn't actually look like it did. Nope. It did not. That's annoying. I was lied to. Lied to by my own tools. I'm so glad that the music for Oskio, this fight, is this upbeat and fun, because that fight drove me bananas. And if it was any sort of somber or anything like that, I would have rage quit. Got revisions. Lock in, lock in. Okay. There we go. And then we're going to obviously make the background dark. Get shading on her. Someone else just confirming something. Gotcha. Well, that's good. Yeah, I can get rid of this now. Goodbye. I should hit save. Oh dear. I haven't saved in a bit. It wouldn't have been like catastrophic or anything. It was just the like, ooh, you're lagging a bit. Let's just super quick. Now, next time I'm live, I will most likely be working on commissions. I'm still taking more. I'm not closing them anytime soon. So if anyone is wanting to get a commission from me, you can hop over to my VGen. You can do it by !commission in chat, and then you'll get the link. Or it's just link in bio, blah blah blah. But yeah, I have all sorts of comms open. I do have a wait list, so there's a few people in my wait list currently, and I'll be starting to chip through. But I've already started on a couple of them. I believe in you, Bubby. You got it eventually. But yeah, because I have like a new art style and stuff, it's been showing up in the commissions, and it's fun. Like, I'm gonna promote myself. God forbid, I'm gonna promote myself on my own stream. But like, new art style is new rendering style. It do be coming through on the new art. Hee hee hoo hoo. Bye now. I've been having a lot of fun with this rendering style. I like to call it in my head Fortiche knockoff. But it's just also just like regular schmegular painting, so. Yeah, the real challenge has actually been not incorporating it too much in the comic, because I don't want to throw the style off so harshly so quickly. But it is very difficult. Book 2 will look very different, I think. I've also been debating whether or not it should still be in color, but it most likely will be, because I don't want to start doing black and white after I've been in color this whole time, you know? Or it wouldn't be completely black and white, it would be like gradient map, like how I've done many times before. Or like things like it spreads, or, you know, stuff like that. But you know. Alright.
All right. There we go. Now, I want to find a specific brush. Yeah, I want it to be like really, really scratchy, textured. Here's one I'm thinking of. It's not Action Frank, no. Kind of this, but not quite. Mm. Wrong hand, technically, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, and then last thing is nope, nope.
Here we go. There we go. Now just make those highlights pop a bit more, and we're done. Well, then it's choosing a gradient, but you know what I mean. Very gooey. I mean, it is her blood, so, you know. Mm. Mm. Thank you for the reminder. Even though you guys can't hear it, I heard it. Thank you for the save reminder. All right. Methinks that looks good. Now, did I make it with the, oh. You should. Okay. Hold on, I need to look at the stuff again. Just trying to remember if I did the words also. Okay, just not the title. That's fine. Get rid of that, and then flatten. All right, let's find a. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Let's find a good gradient map. If I can find the thing there. It's gradient. Oh, I should have set this to color. Hold on. There we go. Alrighty. Ooh, that does look cool. I'd probably want to tweak it a bit, but yes, let me just go full bois. I demand your finest gradient maps. I have so many gradient maps and like gradient sets. I've got some really neutral ones that are nice for like certain things, and then other ones that are like coral. Hmm. Ooh, that's a funky effect. Hmm. Honestly, without the pink, I go kind of like this. Just sort of drag some of these down. Now the yellow's a bit overpowering. What's Romance of Spring got for me? That's so green. Nah, not you. Thank you. This one's funky. That's fun, actually. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to this one as an option. Oh, this one's flipped. There we go. It's like a different one I have. Too much green again, but pretty. Whoa. Those layers are really strong. Because I would prefer for it to be lots of blue for color reasons, color Bible reasons. But I don't have the best blue. Enema. Ooh, actually this one's kind of cool. That actually looks kind of sick. If I desaturate this, like, still want some of that blue. I think it's you that needs to be adjusted. Yeah, this is a very small portion. What about swapping that? Actually, hold up. Hold up. This is just darker. Still that sort of shade of blue. Ooh, actually, I kind of like that. It's not going to be as saturated as this, but I like it. Be more like this. I don't want any of these to be overpoweringly colorful. Now, the other issue is I want Issa to stand out more. Simple solution. Quite literally. Just that. Not as dark, but something like that. Little bit texture. And I think on top of all of that, where's my gradient map? Yeah, kind of like that. There we go. And then we put these on. Yeah. Ta-da. All right, great. And then, okay, so I'm gonna save this real quick. We're gonna export it, and then we're going to make our second version that has the special thanks. The way we're gonna do that is we're gonna take this, we're gonna make it into its own layer. We're going to go into blur and lens blur. And we're just gonna blur the fuck out of it. Maybe to like here. Yeah. But do we want to lens blur it or do we want to I might honestly just do regular schmegular Gaussian blur for this. Just fully smear it. Okay. Sure. We'll make the font SS Girl Kisser. I think that's great. So this special thanks is specifically for these three who donated to charity to make a little cameo appearance. Donated to a great charity so that they could have their OCs make a tiny little cameo in one of the chapters, and that is this chapter, chapter 6. So they get their own little page dedication special thanks thing. Rasterize. Dark. There we go. Like that. And then we do that. And there we go. It'll essentially just be like, you know, like a cover, and then immediately page after is this. Oh, I should actually put that up here too. There we go. Yeah. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Kane actually asked me to have it just be Observer Kane. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think every once in a while I'll do whenever I'm able to do charity streams, I'll do similar things of like, hey, have an OC of yours make a cameo. Cuz you know, it's for charity, so can I please get the text already? This is mean. This is mean. It's 4:30 almost. Guys. Alright. We're gonna save the file like this. And honestly, I think I might wrap stream just because I have been going for 4.5 hours. Oh, but what if I go longer? Guys, what if I just take a quick break and I go longer? I don't think you're actually gonna bonk. I don't think you're actually gonna bonk. You've been saving up for far too long. I don't think you're gonna bonk. But I might wrap here. Yeah, I'm a You know what the worst part is? Only I can hear the sounds. All right? Only I can hear the fucking clown music. So, that's really unfortunate that I just got completely ear blasted with that. So anyways, we're ending stream. Bye everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. I guess I'll be able to tell you the good news. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me just blast it real quick. Clown music. I don't know what I'm about to play is the dangerous thing. Nope, that's a lot of suspicious stuff. I'm just gonna head out. All right, we don't raid to anyone. I just say goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. I will hopefully be able to tell you guys about the fucking text. I will record a little thing for it eventually if I get the god. Nothing. Still nothing.